Next destination.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Wetland. That. इनको क्या प्रॉब्लम है? पेड़ लगा सकते हैं, बाद में करेंगे इसको। कर ही लेते हैं यार, क्रोमोसोम्स बन रहे हैं। कलर के कैपेबल ऑफ हाई स्पीड स्विमिंग मोटर। ओके, डेस्टिनेशन में पहुंचना। मैं किस तरीके से जाऊंगा? Unlock the entrance to the next. गोल्ड तो ले लूं। सबसे पहले मुझे वहाँ जाना पड़ेगा। बकवास चल रहा है। ओए यही तो उधर जाना पड़ेगा ओ नो भाई ये पानी में तो मर बहुत सही है ये कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा ओके अरे यार बड़ा सिंपल था लेकिन अल्टीमेट हार्ड लेवल ओए मरने वाला मैं। कौन से में खड़ा हूँ? मुझे शायद इसमें है। ओके ज्यादा कठिन भी नहीं था। दूसरे चैलेंज के पास चलते हैं। ऐसे ऐसे दीवार पे जाना, इसको अटैक करना। ठीक है, समझ गया। ओह 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 ओह। पहले मैं जाके क्या चल रहा है। अब तो दिवाड़ी आई बंदे। पर ला अभी क्या करना है? दीवार चढ़ ली। गिर गया। छी वो कॉइन कैसे लिया? उधर से कॉइन ऐसे ही आएगा। चलो ये चढ़ चढ़ के चलो। गोल्ड पूरा नहीं लिया। बॉम्ब्स ओके। करना क्या है सबसे पहले? हाँ व्हाट्स मेरे को टफ लग रहा है। I don't know how to open this. तो ऊपर चढ़ना पड़ेगा इसके। पास जाके फोड़ गया इसको। उस डेस्टिनेशन में पहुंचेगी कैसे? एक्टिवेट सपोर्ट मोड। अरे यार, सपोर्ट मोड एक्टिवेट तो हो जाए। अबे इसको निकाली बस। मैं भी तो चढ़ नहीं पा रहा इसे। ट्राई करूंगा इसको। सिंप्लीफाइड। रेड रेड कर ले सारे के सारे। अलग द एड्रेस दे। अच्छा समझ गया। आया चिरकुट। वो मिल गया। ही ही ही। आए कॉइन एक भी नहीं हुआ ना। अभी ले लेंगे। अभी रुको, अभी कॉइन लेनी है ना। अरे बहुत बढ़िया, ये भी खुल गया। दो ले लिए। तो एक को कैसे ले? अब नहीं होगा, पहुंचूगा ही कैसे? पहुंच तो गया। ओ मिल गए। मिल गया। डोर ऑफ ओके, मुझे ऊपर जाना। है मुझे खोलना पड़ेगा। ये मैं ऊपर कैसे चलूं? अब रास्ता बना देना इसको। खुल गया रे, खुल गया। चलो फिनिश। नई नई चीजें, नई चीजें। ओके, हाँ एक्सपेक्शनल जंपिंग वाले थैंक यू भाई। ओके, इन एरिया से मेरे को रहना चाहिए। सबसे पहले oh my god, ओके कट हो गया ना, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। स्मार्ट वर्क, स्मार्ट वर्क, स्मार्ट। गलत कर दिया। एक मिनट, ये है ना। ये ज्यादा हार्ड है। अबे मैं तो रही, अरे अबे 5 कॉइन, 6 तो ले ली। अब सांड आएगा, सांड। ओ भाई, ओके समझ गया। एक एक करके एक एक खुलेंगी ना। दूसरा वाला खुलेगा। छू के आना था क्या? चले आगे भी लड़के ज्यादा कुछ ऊपर चलते चलते ओके नीचे फुहारा खुल गया है ओए साला देखा ही नहीं है यार प्रिजन है यार चल लिया नीचे Hey! अरे अरे वैसे मैं यहाँ उधर जा सकता हूँ इसके ऊपर खड़ा होके नो चांस हर बार तो मिस हो रहा ज्यादा पैसे पड़े नहीं रहे अरे पिछली बार तो पहुंच गया था ओए बच गया अब कौन सा खोलेंगे तो लंबी जाएंगे बार वो सारे के सारे चैलेंजेस कंप्लीट कर दिए मैंने। अब कोई भी वो नहीं रहना चाहिए।
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's. Ad Astra. I suppose there's no helping that. After all, I was once the biggest celebrity of.
Hi. First day हो गया।
All fun.
अब दोबारा से जर्नी स्टार्ट होती है हमारी। वाह, 1 मिनट में आया बस। Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. वर्का से मिलने चलते हैं, चलो। ला ला ला। यहाँ पे गार्डियंस खड़ा।
Do you think the others are making good progress? Huh. Hey, look! They made it back as well!
दोनों आ गए वापस।
Prince! Lama! How did it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flint's.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for. Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
दूसरा ही वो जो ड्रैगन नया वो आ गया ना करके।
We meet again. How have you been?
एल्बेडो है और एक और। हाँ, उसका वो जो उसने एक बार उस बच्चे को बड़ा किया था ना ड्रैगन को, वही आ गया है। मेरे को लगता है छोटे से ड्रैगन को बड़ा किया।
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were Servarka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
बड़ा हो गया ये।
A gentleman of few words, I see, and a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
Wait, those horns you must be.
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Wait a sec!
Yeah,
You're Mini
during.
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again. By the way,
during.
he says it's okay if you drop the mini. Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be. Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow! You look so
Already we.
different. In a good
What?
way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for...
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or a 10 on the way back. Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fill the people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
नया चालू किया अंदर घुस जाओ सारे के सारे डेन आ गया
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deanslip, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt, then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsleif, there's a seat with your name on it, though I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential under such circumstances. Would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter.
All right then.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks, and feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive. Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious...
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Itlua.
Itlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds... Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna Now,
Let's just keep this between ourselves.
Probably that goes without saying.
Anyone else in the know?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good.
Then, in the name of the...
When we went for drink...
Of course. Just as long...
Fair enough, then.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up?
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
You do have a point there. Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right?
Sure, let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it! And in return, we can get Dainsleif to be our very own personal bodyguard.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only anyway, since we're...
Indeed.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not...
That sounds like a lovely idea.
I dabble occasionally. He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you. I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to...
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway... Oh, I'd be whatever style... Very well.
You can replicate any style I want.
I can try. If you...
Thank you.
Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides...
Did you say something?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flint's?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before first up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flint's, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the Wild Hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way, so, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the Five Sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the Five Sinners. I remember it all. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The Five Sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Sertologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Recher of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the five, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you? And you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me, like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for—
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your—
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Gitu.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet?
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Reihir of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
Defeating the Reihir of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now. But is it even possible to kill Rare? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering.
I almost don't want to leave this room.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the...
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that'll...
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in...
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer
अरे
than
तो का
to do it myself.
सामान को दे देंगे का अपना खाना तो मतलब खाएंगे ही नहीं वाची है
Hate to say it, friend, but that...
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is...
never goes.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already. We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rerir's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker
Well, good luck, everyone!
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said in the event that something goes wrong...
I second that. This is a dangerous operation.
So, Paimon's like...
Good. Please, take a seat.
So,
सुमेरु जाएंगे
did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history?
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
All right, I'm good.
All set over here, too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let your hold close your eyes.
अरे कितनी सुंदर दिखती है सुमेरु पहुंच गए हैं
Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paper. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are... Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained freak neutralized. This one should be archived under Purged. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other neutralized. Another one for Purged. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Male, 40. Neutralized. Just another nobody for the... Come to think of it, I remember... Female, neutralized. Filed. I have no recollection of... Female, 13. Occupation, neutralized. And filed. Male, neutralized. And
6 साल का
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
that's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts. Mr. Vedifalnir?
Rerir, I trust you're here because...
Tell me.
It is indeed within my power.
I was just thinking.
That isn't a lie.
No fooling a prop.
Ever since that day we met for...
Does it feel good?
I'm afraid the notions of good... You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I love.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. The burden of prophecy was never meant.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies?
Or rather, our king...
You're closer to His Majesty than I am.
You say that as though it is to my benefit.
You are so wise.
You make a fair point. Very well then, let me offer you some advice. For many reasons.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again.
Wait. Hear me out. His name is Rerir.
What?
A cruel irony, isn't it?
Why are you...
Simple. I want you to kill him. You are the only person...
No! Absolutely not! I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing!
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon. Just like me. Don't...
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of...
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? The Vinster King. If you can't bring yourself to do it...
The Rerir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rerir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret. Love should be built on honesty. Is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life... Vedifalnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. But I won't just sit by and no matter who I have to face.
God.
Huh? Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli? Oh. Talking about us.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to... We're not going to survive this, are we? But, Felindis, are you...
Sorry. I heard you, though. He's just following the King's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down...
By the time you first met him...
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. Truth be told, apart from my teacher...
But as Orlog said, who could...
I'll work something out. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. For now, don't come...
If even you can escape...
I won't speak in his... Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself...
you called that...
I've got a job, and...
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden path. passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags? Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. And choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And pray one sense a thing.
I doubt that. I'll bet no one's gonna die a quiet death at your hands.
है ये कोई रंग है
Clean. No traces.
राजा के संग चला
That doesn't make it open or closed. The king just happens to be here now. Someday he doesn't.
That won't happen.
He's changed. Ever since he fell into the spell of that power. In the beginning, he only had to take out a handful of the guilty. And now...
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Was it because she didn't trust or something else?
Enough!
The Lindis. Do you...
Orla.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Yes, we did. What about him?
He... was arrested.
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you... Or does it mean nothing to you?
No, that's not...
I need to go now, Thelinda. If...
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, all subjects of observation that were sent in, no progress. What things are getting worse by the day, but if all this research but could he real no?
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Thelindis? No. Why? But you bear no mark of the... How could you possibly have anything to do with them? A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagine... Irminsul. Today it's the descent... No. This cannot go on. This is... As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. But... if you let me go, you won't be able to complete...
Good point. And that...
No, please! I just... want to see...
Go on living?
Yes.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just remember, don't let anyone...
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for...
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Barrier, or you risk losing everything.
I will not.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Barrier. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now, he won't tell me how to actually... Tell me, then! What will this moment and... no end?
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging. Well, the king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria, and it looks like this Thelindis, Rarir's would-be fiancé, herself belonged to it almost defied... And why does Vedderfanir, Dainsleif's older brother, keep talking in Rarir's head? This guy kept... The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the time for something a bit... We've been inside. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the... Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only... Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that
Rarir, are you there?
Dungeon में बात 1 मेरे पे जंप करना है 1 3 3
Hey, Rarir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay. I'll come. But the Lind...
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
इसी तरीके से चलना पड़ेगा मेरे को पांच मिल गए चेस चल रहा है इधर
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face and...
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade. That's the word on the street is that Certology.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take...
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy.
Robtatir, what brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter.
Well, the Universitas Your president of the Vice President Veit doesn't even...
My success is the product of hard work and good luck, of course. And as for Veit, in missing out on the presidency, he's done.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rarir.
Mr. Certology. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here.
It's my brother, Vedafenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated.
Vedafenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatir more. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even...
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas.
And also because you're slimy. Vedafenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary?
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be had?
Dane, what are you planning to...
Rescue Vedafenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force.
That's far too dangerous.
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedafenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his... My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedafenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take the extent of his majesty's madness is now all too clear. You have noble ambitions, Dane.
A letter of pardon. The chances of the Venster King...
My God.
This black fog over the board must have some connection. Another mystery on...
Consume mark the box to video, please. Okay. अबे यार दोबारा चार ही तो है चारों यार
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was research dating back to the Crim. However, there are an enormous amount. To make matters worse, this is not a wise move. I apologize if this comes across. If we really made it there one day. This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city.
Thelindis, did you?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late. You never saw him, and I don't know.
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match. Logically, I should be scared of it, but enough about that.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon.
A red moon?
That's right. Our moon.
I promise
the Crimson Moon bloodline will, no matter how long it takes.
ऐसे ही चलता रहेगा इधर से उधर यार छोटी सी अभी ना होने ले भाई ओम से नीचे से जाना है
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this true? You know what happens to those who...
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love...
It's showtime. My job is to enter the prison, stay safe.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time.
अब क्या युद्ध होगा? हाँ Ah.
This place is filthy. Found you. Hello. Surprised?
I certainly felt some surprise.
I'm curious.
It wasn't a prophet. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, Dane asked for my help.
I do wonder.
Forgive my curtness. You can't have wisdom beyond. There are things the king does not want to see.
He wasn't entirely wrong.
Until what?
Just now. I believe.
Well, tonight could go a lot of.
I sense hatred, but this is not the end. There are many men of honor in. Is that a dagger?
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to.
Of course not. You mean your future? With your beloved, Felinda?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. I can't abandon the one I love.
In matters of fate, answers are... That is the cruelest...
That can't... I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head. Urging me to... You show me disaster, but you won't...
My voice? So... You hear? It turns out that we are not...
Vedifalnir just broke in...
Very well then. For as long as you live, your story with Felindis shall not come to an end. It is up to you whether...
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free.
Just then, a strict...
If I were you...
The Universitas.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again.
Whatever Vedifalnir said, I didn't catch it.
Precious chest. चिड़िया ओए
Monsters? Is this Rhydonner's doing? By the Universitas Magistrorum. Out of my way!
Close your eyes to dust.
The Universitas. Allegedly the kings, but if they were ever gonna activate...
Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you! Save me! I can't!
That sounded like an explosion. What other means does the... And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the
Ui. Good.
Cleanup sequence.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Can I the truth? No more lies. The deception ends here. It all adds up. Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
The show begins!
The long sleep beckons. Be silent. Observe.
Oh, brilliant! Animal test 63. Let my name echo in song!
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Fear the dark.
Ultimatum protocol. Installation chamber.
The show begins! Stand clear. Enhanced animal module.
The mystery unravels.
Be silent. To dust. Observe.
Defensive mode engaged.
May I present? Absorption test. Stand clear. Let the world collide!
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Accelerate preparing for dust up.
Yoo-hoo!
Monsters at the Universitas. Oh no, they're coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. Of course, I'm done for. Is stay back, please.
What's that?
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Celindus? No, don't do it! Celindus! Celindus!
I told you, Rerir. someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rary, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rarier. Rarier.
Lindis?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rarier? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then... you can give me your answer.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get... In a nutshell, his past is filled... Everyone, I'm back.
Never! She's fine, Bob.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rarier's life through my thoughts. It's now clear.
I mostly agree. However, I would not consider Rarier to be a nobody.
Sounds to me...
That's not what I meant.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the now. As for you, Missy...
Cool. So...
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me... Yehoda?
Yes, boss.
That's more like it. For a moment there...
Forgive my curiosity, but...
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to...
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. In any case, there's nothing I dislike more than other people... Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you. but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Boss, what's wrong?
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But...
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur...
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special...
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first...
Is there any similarity between what happened then?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent.
Is there anything
The first clause of your contract clearly...
Meaning you're...
Meaning this is not...
Boss, it's fine.
Oh, listen to you.
What?
Yes, really. Where...
Oh, well, anyway... I suggest everyone finds someplace, even though you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue, just because it...
Don't I have the...
If we can find a suitable...
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. You have my word that I will get... This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign. There's someone up ahead. Time for a little chat.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour.
Oh.
There you are! Sinue's been looking for you all day.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loot?
What do you mean, loose change?
Hey, kid. Mind telling me...
Get in his good books? What?
I've written a new song.
A new song, huh?
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there...
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the...
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again!
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry.
If it wasn't for these...
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. But things are looking up.
So you're the
Special ambassador, they call it. Think it's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated.
So... do you get any...
Of course. My...
That's our well, and you know it!
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it?
You're either brave, stupid, and that special ambassador. You're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dweller. There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it's.
Halil, this is my second time writing to you. I assume I'm writing to you because I need some praise the gods. You told me to write. I urgently need. This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was. What a ridiculous.
Ah, officer. Welcome.
I thought you would at least have the courage.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her. She showed up here a few days ago, and we took her in.
So, where?
Nowhere special.
What about the rest?
Just the one.
It's only you.
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother or...
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers.
All right, get over here. Sign your name on the form. Never? You're rather fair.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
कांच की तरह चमक रही है तेरी ये।
Nefer, this term's assigned?
Yes, Professor, I'm aware.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well...
Weeks?
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed...
You see? Sharp as they come. You see...
Because of where I...
I'm sorry, Nefer. Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check if...
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your...
Not exactly.
The House of Dana. Whatever you're looking for, that...
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. It's not just the academia.
Oh, my dear child.
I haven't. I just... This must be it. A big cardboard box. Let's take a look. A dilapidation, sir. This one was never. Who was it? This one. Guided, but in clinical terms. This seems like. Wait. What's this? The note says. This next one is. A few words of in recent, however, as well as education as grand sage. I do hope you will give. And the sender is. So this is. Whatever. I'm not exactly I can't believe how. I don't believe for one. Wait.
Greetings, Halil. I don't know how. In my tribe, the Shimti tribe lives. This brings me to my reason for. There was a terrible. The Eob and Unut. I found a well. When we met, that aside, we have next to no reason.
From the outset, the academia never. And you were so emphatic. You swore. You liar. You. And who fell for it? Which makes. I think I'll take over from here. I just came to say goodbye.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, alright?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just like...
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically over... It's not worth much.
Keep... But Nefer...
Alright, that's all from me.
Don't forget me, okay?
Yeah. I lied again. And as for I'll be lucky if I even make it through this. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador,
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. The ever-shifting balance of...
So,
This well is the perfect...
You're not wrong. But I'm sure...
Of course not. Records uncovered by the Vahuman... I checked the map carefully.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say...
Don't get greedy. We know far more than you...
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous... I hope I am making myself...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me...
You see how I'm dressed, don't you? And what does a barbarian like you...
All right, I take your point. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news.
Gladly. So let's indulge in a few...
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the...
What is it?
The Unut's response was a...
I don't...
I am obliged to remind you...
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me... That well is off...
Glad to hear it.
If there is a traitor...
Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got...
So, in summary,
The Eab are Ruth, so let me ask you...
Kill them all.
Precisely. At the same time...
We have our own rule.
Right. Natural out. Weren't the Eab... Let me be clear.
Say no more.
Good. Then you see, Dad? Look at yourselves. You may be vile. The monsters who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary, petty human beings. I think maybe I've even done... Oh, Sinuhe. My gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this... But you couldn't do what had to be...
Nefer. It's okay.
I believe I remember you...
Yeah, but...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time. So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place? Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, how much?
Yes, if we can find...
It's not far now. There
We're
should
not
be
gonna
a
go
temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so...
You mentioned a temple.
My biggest trade secret of...
Ah.
I didn't know you were clued.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru.
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean.
That's Boss Neff for ya.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know about...
What about him? Is he a big...
Well, he's not a small... Please, this is the bare... Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything. I want to do the whole name-dropping, this...
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
थोड़ी देर में आ रहा हूँ।
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one was— Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something by using this fragment.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings. You all saw how the Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a The final blow to the Eab came at having gotten my revenge, as I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed this chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within, with this chessboard in its every god plays favor.
It is the same with all powerful forces.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned. Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not, no matter how much Rerir suffered, he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Teyvat suffers the consequences.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lauma, any thoughts on that?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. The term Moongate is one I have heard before, but
Then back to Miss Columbina.
Not at this stage, Sar.
But there's more to the power.
Yes. And right now...
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the I highly suspect that neither Tholin, with the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet...
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by...
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so
without the power of the Abyss on his side?
I could not agree more.
It is a compelling explanation. This raises some interesting questions. That being said...
My pleasure, Mr. Albe.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just...
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring it.
Mine too. We can never know all the
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting.
That's very thoughtful.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and... Hey, is this a bad time? No need. Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee. It's only a matter of time before he...
Honestly?
Well, it felt like some kind of sales pitch.
2 days?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second. You have some history with him, right? Great. I appreciate it. All right. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first.
Oh, Paimon's died.
All right. So, we felt a little uneasy about roping you.
Roping us in? Why would...
I choose my words very intentionally.
Sir Varka,
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like...
I see your point. Yeah. To be clear, I don't...
I want to do everything within my power.
Well, that track, as in most people, of course,
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thinking.
This is a thorough plan, but I do...
Great question. Albedo's been... Firstly, from the early... Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta. Thirdly, turns out we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our range.
As someone who's had their fair
Understood. Then I...
Well, everyone, that's...
Plan approved.
Okay, any fire...
The Frost Moon Psyop.
And the rest of you? No objections?
Wait, we can still back out of this?
Everyone says things they regret, right?
A very people-first approach.
Heh. Who'd you hear it from?
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part. Flint's and I will absolutely support it.
We shall indeed. You'll be also. You are...
It's not often I get called Dory in a work so the longer... In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune.
The walls are thin here.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else.
Oh, does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around?
It most certainly does not. We have a long-said mom supplied me with a great...
Okay. So what...
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. I finally got it all...
You're right. It was...
You will? Well, in that case...
I knew you'd say that. It's a very useful thing to have around.
Look...
Hey, don't be so pessimistic.
Feeling ready?
Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2. Don't forget. What? Ta-da! See? It's right here.
Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it?
No,
Aha! No wonder you were talking about lucky...
That's not... Mage Alice once warned me. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly... Anyway, point being, took him long enough. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days. So nosy.
Surely Nahida message...
Could be. Anyway, I just replied.
What? Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious. He probably...
Or maybe he... Either way, all's well that ends well. I'm just glad... Huh?
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we've ever seen you actually get serious about something.
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. There are always gonna be times. Alice has been a huge help to me over the year, and more than that. No one knows. Oh, that? Don't be thinking it was some sort. My priority is to...
All right.
If I do say so, and that's the whole point. Oh, and could you two help me?
Traveler, Paimon. It's good to—
Everything going smoothly?
Sort of. Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures.
What? You can actually dissect the wild hunt?
That depends on your definition of wild hunt.
Harmless.
The wild hunt is an interesting phenomenon. Master griped a lot about the... I don't think that was because of his lower social standing. It's a strange mix. The furious energy. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival... Oh, sorry. Back to our research findings. Essentially, you could think of this as rare. Unfortunately, at present...
Oh, that's terrible news!
Miss Columbina's situation, it's as if her creator banished her to a place she could never...
Given the circumstances, time to kick off the backup plan.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you.
All right, then.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my
My lady.
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. For me, that means fighting for the future of Nodcry. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas.
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Biggest strengths are, honesty and,
Shower me with praise! The show begins! Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it?
That's right. Names are funny things. Have you always been called Dainslev?
Yes.
I have a different, but it's what everyone calls me. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people.
You're different from other people.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainslev?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from that time.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his—
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend. He betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life.
Okay. So, deep. You see? You're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the things—
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand, actually.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. A warrant was even put out for my arrest. And even now, they still support me. Which means I was wrong about them all along.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it. Have you noticed that the Traveler in
Shall—
Sure. Hello. Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I—
You will? Oh, thank you so—
They needn't be.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful. You can't control their gratitude. It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting—
Not too long. I came a little—
Are you nervous about the bat—
Quite the opposite. When I was awakened by the Radniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. I felt like the battlefield was not where I belonged. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. A life of absolute peace, my restless flame indicates that somewhere inside—
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae but it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join—
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay?
I struggled to settle down at first. Please.
Never! Over here!
Ino asked me to relay a Meanwhile, Ino herself will provide range support to us directly.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
The chestnut's looking a little unstable.
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to engage at a moment's notice.
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, Traveler!
I will.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle starts. Every ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring to this fight.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Stay on your toes.
Yep, you too!
Observe.
Let me help you guys.
Moonlight! Raven! Hunt him down! It's all futile!
Seek within. You call this land for the everlasting.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Moonlight betrays you.
Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
Hunt him down!
Steady now.
No more lies. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Stay your head by the frost moon of old.
The moonlight betrays you. Hunt him down!
Night falls. Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Keep your distance.
Can't hide the truth.
Move!
With one heart, we pray.
The moonlight.
Observe.
Futile.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? To dust.
It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
Moonlight betrays you.
Forest, protect us.
Close your eyes. Are you quite finished?
Water jet! Yeah!
Do you see now? Fair, when will it be as you foretold?
I am being tested. Forest, protect us. A grave transgression.
Be silent. Observe. Spirit is not welcome here.
By the frost moon of old, leave this place.
Yeah!
Steady now. Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
Move!
Observe.
The ebb and flow is over.
Moonlight betrays you.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Leave this place.
Be silent.
Futile.
Dust. Close your eyes.
Move! Pathetic!
Water jet!
No more lies.
The moonlight betrays you. It's all futile. Hunt him down!
Go!
Move!
Bombs away!
Pathetic!
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Keep your distance. Close your eyes.
Moonlight betrays you.
The
Move!
mystery unravels.
Futile!
You poor lost
The
lamb.
moonlight! Pathetic! Hunt them down! Move!
Observe. Night falls.
Futile!
Your little game of heroics is over. Who wants to go first?
The moonlight betrays you! Now, get out of my sight!
No! We've been separated!
Take!
You okay?
Never! Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before. Knowing too much is always
Destroy
a death
sentence and reborn!
Be careful what you wish for.
Hide!
Rama! Can you hear me?
Hold on, silence.
The voices are gone. But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Keep stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. How unfortunate.
Damage ini parah.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Go!
Destroyed!
It all adds up. Absurd. Can't hide the truth.
Water jet! Wipe out!
The deception ends here. No more lies.
Water jet!
How much power will it take?
Seek within. Shameless.
Water jet!
Your death is within my grasp!
इसको तरीका तो ढूंढना पड़ेगा।
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Wipe out! Water jet!
No more lies. Seek within.
Go! Bombs away!
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Go! Yeah! Go!
No more lies.
Run!
Can't hide the truth.
Hide!
Seek within.
Wipe out!
No more lies. It all adds up. Absurd.
Water jet! Yeah,
I've got this.
Just broken in my grasp!
I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck. It all adds up. Shame. No more lies. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Bombs away! Go!
How much power will it take?
घंटों लग जाएंगे.
No more lies. The deception ends here. It all adds up. No more lies. Seek within.
Go! Bombs away!
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. How the mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Water jet! What?
Curses. There's no other way.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a...
Nefer, your eyes are bleeding.
Soon you will be powerless to resist. And then, I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on. Keep holding on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them. As entertaining as they are.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash every... You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved. You cannot win the fight against fate, Rary.
Is that what you think? Well, now it's your...
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you! happening. That power. I've seen it before.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using Pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rheindotter in our midst.
How about that?
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
We won.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it. Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. You traded your eyes for an in business terms, I suppose that's...
I'd be hard-pressed to argue.
Still, I don't like people suffer when they make... I had hoped you could win without...
Thank you.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter. I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just my dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both. There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Hold on.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just thought I should tell you.
You're right. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something like this with me. In the past, you never used to open up.
Things are a little different now from how they were.
Friends. You have no idea.
Yay! You're awake! How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you...
I'm doing all right, Paimon. No need to worry about me.
Phew! Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for...
Glad to hear you didn't start.
Well, it wasn't the same without you. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self.
Well, I'm back to no.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by. He also dropped off some medicals. If you're feeling up to it, let's head over. We're here!
What, Traveler and Paimon? Perfect timing! We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this victory feast without you any longer, and we would have postponed it till tomorrow.
How are you feeling today?
Much better. Thanks. Don't worry about me.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know. Happy to check you over at any time.
Yep, we're here for you. Anything you need, just let us know.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure you take recommendations. Well, for starters, I recommend you drink less. If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order. If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order. Drink recommendations. For starters, I recommend you drink less.
We're here!
What, Traveler and Paimon? Perfect timing! We were
How are you feeling today?
Much better.
Relieved to hear it. If that.
Yep, we're...
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order.
Traveler, Paimon, are you Turns out that moon...
Yeah, but you gotta be...
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow you?
Oh, sure. Did you hear that?
You bet! Sure thing!
The Raker of Solnari. No. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say. Perhaps. What else is left when everything you depended... If you're worried about me, it's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my... Oh, father. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cut... He's never brought it up, but why else would he give me the power to... Well, King... His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy. Did he really think I'd fall for that? So that's enough for you. He's a prisoner, and he lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Riri? It's preposterous. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? Good. If you ask me, for example, when something good falls into my... So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Wow, is that what it looks like? Well, when you find yourself in a situation you can't control, if you understand what's at stake, very good.
Oh wait! Now that the panic's over, after all that build-up...
Huh? Am I imagining?
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to recently?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco too than him. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while.
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. But I somehow doubt that's what's going on. He won't lie low forever. So we'd better stay on guard.
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. How lovely to I must thank you for the device you...
Why come and ask me when you clear...
I mostly...
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards...
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor...
Huh? Charitable?
Let's see... The first...
Stop! What do you...
It's nothing to hide from.
How...
You're a curious case, Lord Sangama Bay, but I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps... You did it for Sumeru, didn't you?
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. It was something I looked into, but the tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the...
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you.
So? What's the problem with that?
But surely you have dreams of your own, beyond just...
You don't get it, do you? Just thinking about it makes me happy. That sweet, sweet sound of more.
Thank you.
For the...
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was...
Seems like we've both been away from home for a
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family...
That would be your mother...
Yeah. Though it's been years since my It's not like I want to my sister can't help me now. Slowly, but...
Not everything will fade. When loved ones pass away, the beautiful memories are the ones that last the longest.
Yeah, that's true.
if you
Wallahi
ask
guys.
me. That's the one.
Well, that plus, I'm sure that life is much better now than
तो
it was
अगर
back
पहले
then.
बता देती तो आ नहीं जाता मैं
Absolutely.
रूनो कह रही बस
I
पापा
have
बुला रहे
tons
हैं
of Mora. A big, you've got a lot going for you.
I appreciate the vote.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
Hey there. Looking for a drink or two? Or perhaps a run for the night? Hey there. Looking for a drink or two? Or perhaps a run for the night? Either way, I'm happy to Our drink recommendations? For starters, I recommend you drink less. Hey there. Looking for a drink or two? Or perhaps a room for the night? A drink? Or some information? Either way, I'd be happy to oblige. Our drink recommendations? Well, for starters, I recommend you drink less.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a
Hey
little
there.
spice.
Looking for a drink or two? Or perhaps a room for the night?
Warka.
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions? If you start to take a turn for the worse...
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster.
What?
You played an sometimes.
Let's do a quick demonstration.
Thank you.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did work pretty hard to help prepare for the battle. No point denying that.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced
Nah, Mila.
back. Looking good, traveler.
मम्मी ये बुला ला
Seems like
मैं
you've recovered. You won't need to take.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh?
Handling a drink's or...
Paimon believes it. To be totally honest, though,
Don't worry, that's completely under...
To put it in the simplest terms, when facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, so instead of looking for a way to overpower it, for this to work, for added security, the alchemical array that power enabled.
What surprised me, given his history with Rerir, he had every...
It must have been a...
Absolutely. He was torn between two... Anyway, however...
that's the only reason you're here. Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends. I think this is very important. So I felt I had to come and tell you. Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. If that's all, you can leave now. Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers? What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down.
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point?
Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door.
Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
What?
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this— We just wanted to— Why? Out of concern for my safety?
Mostly because you kinda helped us out, so we just want—
Oh, don't you worry about that. If you're in the mood for— My coasters are still missing in action, though.
Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook.
You can ignore those. I doodle and write in my free time. And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the— Trying to predict the future, huh? Although, having said that, who else?
Pretty much— Wait! Are you saying you know him? Like, personally?
I mean, I guess we— Yep. In fact, we used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed, I honored his request. But, I mean, I couldn't—
So... that's where the—
I just told you. Alain's work was like— Not that there's anything bad about— Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened. Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute. They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them. But it was a friendly rivalry. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry, unfortunately, childhood would end. A mad dream that would end if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wit. But alas, they were some of the first of them to fall under it. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve and parted ways with— It's complicated. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then. The next time they met, and although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation, but I'm told that the attempted What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his or do you despise him? Same difference, really. The only difference is, your dream— I don't like fanatics who— Maybe I could understand— Anyway, that's enough about— He managed to put a stop to the To his credit, I suppose. After that, the only thing supporting his work was that— But although the desire to— I think that formulas and Yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. Once he realized that he quit working on his formulas. He told me that the director of the— I think that all he wanted at the very end, he laid down to many years after that. Tensions of— And that is the story of two people from the One went all in on it, the other sought desperately to— I do some— Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So they were young children with friends, or maybe they just wanted— But instead, the search— Do you think the desire to save oneself is the way you said— He gave the exact— No elaboration. All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can do whatever you want, as long— Polonia, exit—
पूरी कर दी है।
I'm going in! Go claw! Get to work! Keep lolling! Keep Papa! Get him!
My turn. Everlasting as the moon.
Teamwork is dream! Flash attack! Show no mercy! Overrule! Let's light it up! Suffer the wrath of each! Go claw! Ding dong! Everybody stand back!
Wanted my full attention, did you? This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Teamwork is dream! Good luck!
Fulfill our pact.
Not you two! Time to end!
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you like what you see.
Well, this ought to be entertaining.
Leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go.
Yay! Playtime! Stop that! Splendid! More, strike a pose!
suara yang
Go claw!
The depths back.
Let my name echo in song! The show be... Show no mercy!
Chew on this!
Get to work! See Lolene! Eat Papa! Get him!
Be still.
Go claw! Show no mercy!
All yours, should you have any use for them. Yes. Very nice.
Let the world collide! Get to work! You two! Time to
Flash attack!
Kamisato on. Suiyu!
Show no mercy!
The depths beckon.
Let my name echo in song! Fulfill our path! See Lolene! Eat Papa! Get him!
Be still. Yes. Very nice.
Chamber full and ready to roll.
You want me on your team?
Let's fly!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Get to work! Locked on! Bullseye! Open fire!
Knock him down.
May I present? Everybody stand back! Show no mercy! You two! Time to end! Let's run! Bullseye! Bullseye! Locked on!
Done.
Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork! How brilliant!
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Take it! Go on. You have my approval. Take me up!
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Time to shine! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eatley! Let's run! Locked on!
Hold on to your hats.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Fulfill our pact! Bullseye! Now that's what I call treasure.
Whoa! Where'd that come from? Let's fly!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Ha! Let's fly! The show begins! Teamwork is dream! Show no mercy! You two! Time to end that! Take me up! Bullseye! Bullseye! Fire in the hole!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff. Let the world come alive! Let's light it up! Fulfill our pact! Ha! Open fire! Yeah! Everybody stand back! War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
What do you want from me?
Let me down, Kerplunkatron.
Depends on hope.
Quit following me. Too slow. Squall Fury. Too slow.
Oh, brilliant! Time to shine! Wow! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of Eastly!
The wind rises.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Am I... You two! Time to end them! Fulfill our pact! Take it! Go on. You have my approval. Strike a pose!
Quit following me.
अरे
May I present? Get to work!
Squall Fury.
Reply! Rapid! Show no mercy!
The wind rises. Too slow. Take it and have fun. Quit following me. Too slow. Too slow. Quit following me.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Unnecessary.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Squall and Fury.
Too slow. Quit following me.
You even want this? Unnecessary.
चलो गाइस चलते हैं, और टाइम हो गया करते करते स्ट्रीमिंग। तो के लिए